Hello everyone and welcome to new game. Yes, I know, James Bond. But what happened today was that I officially have beaten the release into level A. And I wanted to at least get this one started. Toggle auto adjustments off, voice over language, English, font size. I think that is fine. I think everything is fine. And then back. Factions as organization. Place a guild. Society of Orbolos. Central Intelligence Department. CD. And isn't this Galvards? I think, yeah. Hercules. Epstein Foundation. This is just, basic information because it doesn't teach you, okay. And here is timeline. The Rails in the Sky, I have played the remake. It starts at 1202 and second chapter is 1203 next year. There is no Rails third chapter, is there? No? And then the Rails from Zero, Azure. Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3 and 4 and into level I played on my own time. So now we are at present day 1208. New story begins. So this is technically 1 year later. I'm sorry, just reliving the memories. Yeah, the Race into Reverie is technically a sequel to both Azure and Cold Steel. Okay, but without further ado, how are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Now let's start a new game. And we play normal. Ashley, hello. We are just starting. Yes, Ashley, I know. James Bond. What happened to James Bond? But I skipped Trace into Reverie. No, I didn't. I finished it today. I finished it just a walk. But I just decided that I stream Trails games from Daybreak. Yes, I have played on my own time. Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3 and 4, and into Reverie. Maybe that is why I wanted to play this on, stream this. But normal. And how are you, Ashley? How's your day? August 26th, 12:08, 8:50.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this.
Yeah, it's only 1 year
Went
later.
around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it, the cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of What?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around and get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Oh yeah, they swear a lot more in this one. Oh yeah. Swearing, yes. Swear to me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Oh, you meant a different kind of swearing, okay.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all.
Arkride Solution Office. The next day. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Capital of Calvard. Edit. District. View Courtier, aka Old Town.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkride Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Complicated
well, it doesn't
matters
get more
only?
complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel. I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Our Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkride. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good...
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in a fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Haha, even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkride, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay me usual rate, and that's hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 60s straight right about now. New deliver? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the boss will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before end of the day, so I can toast our success with the Miss Good looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkride.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure... Then why don't you call me Agnes?
Combat line display field battles. High speed mode, charge attack field battles. There's auto text. Okay. Switch leader, local menu to do list. Expanding minimap, that is same. Travel menu, okay. Use shop interact. Confirm talk, inspect field track. Use topic. Menu via again to close the menu. Let's go, speak on! Each button corresponds to a specific action items. Augment, equip, achievements. Aha. Ah, Black breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints. But dessert is my little craving. Will that leads be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we hop, a skip and a jump away to the Riverside district. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Buy something. I'll have the usual list. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. Okay. I'll have a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Flaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this? Shop menu.
More candy again?
Familiar items. Good, good, good. I will buy this. Always buy the newspaper. Estos 8 HPC beef plus.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Clear skies are...
Stay out of trouble now.
Expect a few nice days.
Yeah, those snacks are not enough. Unless it's actually 8%. Well, bought them anyway. Episode 27. 11 AM. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm including that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go on and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he is a piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a pack of mirror and let the rat bastard sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what. Don't give him anything he got used against you. Totally noted. Proceed with the story. Okay, expand the minimap. Press to expand the minimap. This switcher will let you see the specific location of surroundings, facilities, and the geographical area more clearly. Haha, I have a minimap. Wait for the informant. All 3 places. Or 4, 5. He likes hanging out in the entrance. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. I like the toggle system.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, night time's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Sheila. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. I saw like that in front of Lion Tower. Would have been huge for us. We were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's so beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Hello.
What to do? What to do? They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkride?
Giacomo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to create an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you cause you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones become bygones so we can talk as some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it, she's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's all. It's an ointment that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I jump at that job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment. So if I look into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? Hey, what can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ointment got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not on liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you lay hold into me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkride ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. Hey. That Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'll give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? By the way, why 7 is always average? It's point system out of 10. 7 should be above average. You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like this, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with this attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then bounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo, that just sealed the deal in my book. Oh? So you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Come in. About notebook. Press to open the notebook. You can also view any tutorials, graphics you've already seen from the help section of this menu.
The terrace is just up ahead.
La Grey Chaos alignment. What is this? What is this? 5 laws of spray gun. Never accept less than 1000 mil per hour. You know, fair. Complicated matters only. Yeah. Only eat sweets once per day. Depends what counted as a sweet. Sleep when we can. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are a blessing to oneself.
Okay.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
Damn, good eye.
I just... what I did was I looked, okay, it is here going the key event. Then I went here looking, is there any chest here, you know? Apparently I needed to go this way. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep. The subway company is in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you wanna turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Into the underground maintenance tunnel. Yes. Wait. Is this like surfronting crossbell? It is. It is a dungeon. Our tutorial dungeon. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city, just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would practically come and do some spring cleaning. Just say this. Just say this. Learn to speak. Just saying, this is no place for student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You don't know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got Sifa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat element. I have this too. Whoa. It's the horrible stuff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I do more than good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. Understand? Thank you. I can't check augment, okay. Status. Glacier, but without fail. There should be critical damage, okay, evasion. Oh, this is what I was doing. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are? Yes, I do. They are field deployed by Sifas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively across other things. You can deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again, you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Battle progresses in turns and character can act once the bot reaches the center of the bar. That will act next. When your turn comes up, battle move on freely for normal attack.
A chance!
To switch command from attack to defend.
I'm ready! A chance!
Going all in.
Just attacking or taking damage has a CP which can then be used to perform crafts.
This'll hurt.
So I have 2 side attack bonus. Down.
This'll
Okay.
hurt. Take that! Keep it up!
Right here.
Going all in.
There. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI. Holo, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's pretty generic one. I'm using custom personalized Holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MK ESV 004, name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test person. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine actually. The Xifa is in general are really convenient to have. Yup, the 6th generation battle omens made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's get moving. Yeah, let's. Omen has been added to the help section in the notebook.
Combat over! Processing data!
Oh, this is charging station.
That hits the spot.
Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We don't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clap them. Right.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Enemies!
Aha. Phew, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that oboe staff. Ah, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front, so I can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's just stun caliber. Just like me, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I wanna focus on right now. Every battle is kinda like a puzzle of their own. You need to wait whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time. And the answer is not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Shards.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. No enemies nearby. Messing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go. Deploying shards!
Shard skills are activated based on the activation displayed. Shards, Guardian. If a shard skill can be activated, its icon and activation process will be displayed while you select the command. Doesn't sniffer to activate all kinds of skills.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Keep it up!
This makes it possible to end the command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage.
Excuse us.
Okay.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Let's get to work.
There! This could get tricky with so many. There's so many of them! Look out!
Formation check. Okay. Hot. Inflict damage after moving. Separate down. Oh, that is new. Chance of no movement.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'll dice you up!
I'll take you on!
Going all in.
There!
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
There.
Good luck!
I'll dice you up!
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Grab the light! White heel!
I owe you one. Bring it on. Think fast.
Take this!
A chance! There! Yeah! Then!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Over here! All for you!
A chance! There! There! Then!
You
There.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Chest. Teleport. To use healing arts.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Flow impact turns of adding fire damage to attacks. Aha!
Switching to maintenance mode.
I think how this works. I have an idea. Similar than Zero and Azure. You put certain number of element, like 2 water. It gives you something specific, and then if you put more water, it is a stronger water spells, or then if you mix it up with fire
Alrighty.
or earth, then you get something different. Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Most swimmers more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my all-ball staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies less than physical attacks are usually... Excuse me. Related to all-ball arts. You probably know this, but your all-ball staff basically works just like all-ball arts, since the caster. I'll use your op arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff. Whatever more convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy. Displaying enemy stats. Good luck.
Leave to earth and wind.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
There. Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Ta-da! And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your oppo staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your oppo staff, opal arts, are pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Man. I will, thank you. Anyway, there can be other items or asked to have on stage B. Open the items and select the healing item. Yep.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Deploying shards! This'll hurt.
Take that!
I'll take you on! Activating drive! Ha!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I need to heal up soon.
Take that!
Vital's critical! It should be safe for now. Vital's critical! Better get some rest!
Yeah. Works for me. Oh man, costume. You know what I am going to do.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Let's get to work!
This'll hurt.
Take that!
I have to do something! Grab the light! White heal!
I owe you one. Bring it on. Keep it up.
Grab the light! White heal!
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Keep it up! It's working!
Over here. All for you. Here goes. Keep it up. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
Keep it up.
Ta-da.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Do you think these are Chiatsumo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago. Wait, sir. It doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to slip past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it, just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at this hideout. Stand on the card. Will do. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Shall we pick up the numbers one by one? Nah, that'll take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. The charge attack. Action cost is at max.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Charge strike.
There's so many of them! Look out!
Can move for a set period of time. There are 80 bonus. So now there is 80 bonuses.
Attack their weakness with an arc!
Got a whole slew of them. Stay fast.
Take this! Keep it up!
Pull out all the stops.
Ahaha! Nice try.
Certain arts will work better!
Keep it up!
Breath of light! White needle!
I owe you one.
A chance!
Ahaha!
This'll
I
hurt.
always best triangle. Ah!
Stay fast.
Take this!
Something's coming.
Get ready!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your all!
Stay fast.
Take this!
Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Meanwhile.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden.
I just made the connection. They use that same style of opening, I think, in Cold Steel 3 and 4 little bit, but mainly 3 when the Hercules was infiltrating the capital of Eloponia.
Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkride seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all...
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean? This could get tricky with so many. Be sure to keep your distance. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Take this!
A chance! There! I won't stop here.
Glowhammer.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And saving.
Not this way.
No. Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Oh boy. Now we are going to jail. I am too young to be in jail. I am too young and handsome to be in jail. And sex. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into doing? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkride accepted, though. I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to 2 hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten one caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkride? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across on a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way. You're tense from overwork. How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkride Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a little slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it required a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
That's funny.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Well, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my cipher, that... just as for the open net, I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't need a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him, that young detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad. Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Ryan Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long, mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigations led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As much for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damned suck-up. Bah. Shouldn't known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request, so do as you will. But as much a low-loved piece of cum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. That woman looks familiar. Van, oh thank goodness, they let you go too. Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care, then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, it's just an old acquaintance I can seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate to be in his debt or anything, still be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you wanna call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. But you aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we are getting close to it. It's got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder! Was that why you were in there?
But pardon me. Just who are you?
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. But you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witness was here.
Having a rough day?
That should square us out after I lend a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. So I can. Last thing we need when we are busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. $4 p.m. It'll go close to 5 p.m. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still getting up for the evening. Oh, sir.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? There's upon entering the cafe. Go inside.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Hello. Come on, you don't just walk in the door and you already got her head. Bartender Piemonte.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Isn't that what having a boyfriend is? Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of physical contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So assume whatever let you hear regards Giacomo. That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd like never wished this on him, even if he did most likely plan it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said the criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not uncertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who let us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side?" Judging by all you said, it sounds like those criminals and the other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Giacomo called the police on them. creating confusion by doing so. Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a cipher, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Lambda, huh? Calvart's 5th generation augment? Yeah, the one developed between Verne and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. She was better, sure, but the Lambda was just as good as Elponia's Argus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck around past us using Lambda stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps. Whoever they are, they recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you will find success in pursuing them any longer further. Oh, I won't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debit again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't the Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know I'll jump in like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was such of a faithful type. Of the faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spent time putting people in my debt, so I cash in favors when I need
You
them.
must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh no. Family face.
Oh. Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment. But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, But he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? But you do too? Guess she does pop on in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest players ever to reach A rank in the guild, the Ace. I was thinking Estelle and Joshua. But maybe in Calvard. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hey, hard not to feel for her for having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ointment you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged into the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch their goods using his Ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made this info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the location of his hideouts beyond there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Trion Tower in 3rd District, one's near Central Station in the 7th District, and then there's one in 12th District on the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Now I think it's safe to roll the tower and the circuit out. Until last night, they were both full of people because of Summerfest and the G1 Grand Prix. Oh, I see. When more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him into his hideout. Exactly. He wouldn't want that. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Why she had a French accent? Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were with me helping you before. Before, this is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this, whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Feels like the sun went down real fast, but even at this hour with nothing going on, there's so many people. It is how most people are in this city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Opal store that doubles as a cafe that's been running with customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny thing how much this has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. And now it's hard to imagine them not being here. Shit is changing so fast it makes your head spin. You see, true it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith.
It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Graham Hart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's CDP passed the empires in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies around the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Summer Locksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Ah. Oh, the Pressure Guild. I don't remember hearing they had a plans near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We've gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right, do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still see me in the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing as shady folks have known about for a while. The places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too, they just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we're ready to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Ready for anything we find here. Good, cause there's no turning back now. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just mere imagination? Yeah, I don't pick any up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever.
She has a purple hair.
Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Ren, is that you? You have grown. Sessions underground ruins. Is this place a relic from Middle Ages? Might go back to Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Take on all the supplies and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a spawning mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this won't exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. One, is that a monster? Well, I spell it more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell is up with this? So you don't wanna turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe has to be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against forces like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Haha. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. These are Sifa quartz, aren't they? Yeah. I insert them into Sifa slots, and they let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explain it. Then I will. So you can quote from the code tab in the open menu. You can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Slan has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for time. This is with that cause and video. Worth noting that cards set into attribute boxes are worth double the points value.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Weapon, shield, drive.
New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, that's...
Switching to maintenance mode.
They are kind of opening it. Okay. But wait, that is a cool... Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like... The higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters usually only weak to the 4 basic elements. Fire, water, earth and wind. But every once in a while, you find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of space, time, space and mirrors. You think that this is one of the sort of places? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alrighty. Whew, that hits the spot.
but they sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them too. Sure, but it's time like this that certainly shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see, I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Activating shards!
I am actually need a small break. Go get something to eat, something to drink, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. be right back. Now I am officially here back. I forgot to have water. Okay. SC LMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of a shard system by overlapping Safa users' sharding fields. High-level link moves. Is active for your partner to perform follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if their SCLM remains active after the attack.
This'll hurt.
Ah.
Keep it up! It's working!
Take that! Take this!
A chance!
Glowhammer.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
A chance!
It can't hide anything from us! Keep it up! It's working! Activating Tron! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
A chance! This'll hurt.
It's working!
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
Here goes!
Sucker! They're down!
Good job, you kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Japonia's 5th generation Arcus developments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams. Whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners and make it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Such really amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them so much for so much too. So much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, Mario. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Cipher standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that horrible stuff of yours, working well against Blitz too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we are going to need to make more use of SCLMs the further we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me though. I can accept that. Now position party leader. Can I? Yes, I can. Blake.
Art's attack advised! He's getting engaged! Brace yourself!
Gotcha! Get down! Take this!
AD bonus. Okay.
Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! You're stunned! All you on yes! Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill!
Think fast! Take this!
It should be safe for now. Art's attack advised! I'm on it! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
It's done!
Now, another sharp spread!
This'll hurt. Take that! All you on yes! Going all in.
Loading enemy stats.
What should I do?
You got this!
Yeah! It's further back!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! They're stunned! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Combat over! Processing data!
Let's get to work!
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Gotcha!
Let's keep moving ahead. Rest on this end.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike.
This'll hurt. Take that!
Certain arts will be more effective. Loading enemy stats.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
No! A chance! There!
Have some more. You picked the wrong guy to fight. There's gotta be some way around all this debris, but nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
This'll hurt.
It's working!
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield!
Bring it on.
Certain arts will work better! There we go! I'll take you on! Random light! White heal!
I owe you one. A chance.
Give them your all! There we go!
That's how it goes.
Level up. So this was a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it was this way, yeah.
That looks like a nice chest.
Arborin. No, there was a way. There, okay. That was the bonus area. Okay. Aha.
That looks like a nice chest.
Always pushing the home buttons. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost Cosmere?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for a second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Shard boost with L1. Different effects from hollow cores are activated and shard skill triggers more often. Boost level 1 for 2 turns. Full boost. Extended by extra turn. Boost chances to shard skill activation. Use 1 CP to activate S-Craft.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! Going all in.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. There we go.
All you on, yes. Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Got your number. A chance.
Full boost. Go all activating skill. Now.
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. Now.
That wraps that up. Yes, would seem like they'll be very useful when the time is right. They are, though they can't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can, that's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. It looks like they charge up very quickly. Got it's in drops. Okay.
Arts attack design. I'm on. This could get tricky with so many. Don't forget about the charge attack.
Take this. They're stunned. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Give it your all.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Give them your all. No. A chance.
Then
Ransom light. White heel.
I owe you one.
Then. Activating skill. There we go. I won't stop here. Here goes. There. Next one. We can win right now.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Here goes.
Here goes. I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
A chance.
mistakes were made.
What should I do? Ransom light. White heel.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Escape
Here
route
goes.
secured. There we go. I have to do something.
Sucker.
Ta-da!
It should be safe for now.
Huh? Looks like a chest. Looks like the game's on here.
Suggesting magic attack. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Pull out all the stops! All you on Yank!
Yeah! It's further back! We're down! Ben! No!
Well then, away we go!
Hit 1.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
Wait. Yeah. No.
Switching to maintenance mode.
But a massive fall. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from distance. Every so often, certain enemies will be powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks can't be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own swords first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
We're down! We can win right now!
Pull out all the stops!
Here I come! Ha!
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the
This'll
upper hand.
hurt! I'll dice you up!
Oh no.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I need to heal up soon.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
I have to do something.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
I need to heal up soon.
Cypher active!
I have to do something.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Activating skill. There we go.
My move now.
No.
All you on yes. You got this.
Yeah. It's further back.
Bring it on.
I need to heal up soon.
Certain arts will work better. Activating drive.
Phew, I think I have better handle on them now. You did good. But no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Leon was a hell of a performance, especially since this is like your first day fighting for Leon. No way he wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throwing the weird orbments is after, and I got guessed question, just who is this girl? By the way, sup? I've been placing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almata, the mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We are not talking about a big eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like the Herald Times won't cover him, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. Sort of. You still could if you wanted, but will not much up to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone, 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sad one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night.
I can't take much more.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like a chest.
Serum powder.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guy's nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead. Bet we can rest there. That hits the spot.
Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating? We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Time for you to focus.
Time to focus.
Time to put this to use.
When can I use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid? S-Raid. I don't suppose that if you meet the requirements.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Displaying enemy stats.
Keep it up! It's working!
Certain arts will
Ehkä
work
et
better.
Zypher activate!
I'll take you on!
Pull out all the stops!
Initializing drive.
There! All you, Agnes! Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Good luck!
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Give them your all. Now.
Here goes.
Full boost. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event! Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
The rocket S-Craft increase the max boost cost by 1. Max value 9. The more filled your boost cost is, the more construct S-Craft can trigger.
A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Certain arts will be more effective.
No, let's see.
Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Full boost! Go all out!
I need to heal up soon.
Cypher activate. There!
Ta-da! One Arkride seems to have so little potential come so to Lane, and yet he fights with a stun caliber, a non-lethal weapon. Well, Lane, I think, was trained in swordsmanship. I think Van is self-taught.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order, even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. Nah, no time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me! What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths? All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then! Shardswell! The Frendle's all yours!
What the?
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
Grendel. The Grendel can add multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mir will always act as support during Grendel battles. to following types. Can be used repeatedly. Powerful crafts can be used once during a end of attacks. Can be used once during a strong strain of attacks. A special move while S boosted that cause 100 CP.
Do something already!
Eat this! Take this!
We'll take that!
3 in a row.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Do something already! Give up!
Eat this!
Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
You ready for me? Give up! Impossible! Take no shot!
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
You're an eyesore!
Take this! Time for some payback!
Give up!
Eat this!
We'll take that! It can't hide anything from us!
Don't screw with me!
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Eat this! No escape!
What the?
This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course, they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right? Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians. Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place. But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now, all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor, a man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Octogenesis before the year 120X. Else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering. It is like Lloyd in Zero and Azure.
Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
And that was the prologue. Mean her great transformation completed. Shit, 10,000 mira.
Gotta keep this up. That's pretty good, I guess.
I got an A rank. But it's only good. You can acquire SP spectrum points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. Reach a certain point. Your Arkride solution rank during the SP report goes up. There are 50 ranks ranging from E to AAA, ranking up net you special items.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Oh. So I technically also recruit people? Agnes Claudel, 16 years old. And then I have a habit with these games that I have 2 save slots. I have 1 save slot, that I regularly save. And then I have save slot for always when I finish a chapter. In that sense, if something happens, I can always hopefully go back. If I am actually stuck. Whatever the reason.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
One thing I appreciate that they don't shy away, that, yeah, this is a child soldier, so just let's name her child soldier.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her.
Hey, that tickles.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome. Better make that a promise.
Messeldom Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Iskal mountain concludes. Major capital firm expands into Landport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom.
Yep, that's why you never check the news. Yep, well, technically, if you want to stay atop, what is happening in the world, then yes. But if you... Otherwise, the news are very depressing.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Kitty. We know one person named Kitty. Genesis Antique Open Cloud Epstein. Color System Mysterious Phenomena. Almata Grendel. Your search keyword returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almata in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Oh no, Elysium is still going. Elysium is deleting stuff in the internet. By the way, there is one thing I want to check.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
What? That was very... Let's try this one.
Oh hell.
Okay, that was much louder. I need to check that one. So now I can hear the redeems. Okay. There is a button in here with the sound mixer that lets me hear the redeems. But I have to check this one redeem. It is very soft. Wait, I am actually... Suorita kaikki. I am actually now checking. This is just again. What do I need to do? Where was it? Was it here? No. I probably need to check this after the stream. I don't remember where was I able to check or make. has to be somewhere there. Here. No? Not there? Was it here? I think it was here, yeah. Is that here? How did this happen? Voimakkuus. Okay. Let's try that again. Ba-ba-bam. Yeah, it works.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
So checking that one, and then how did this happen?
Gracious. Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
That is still too low. For some reason. Okay, but anyway, continue.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Just checking, some of the redeems. How did this happen is still too low, at least to my ear. No, wait a minute. I am actually checking this.
Gracious. Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
There's something wrong with that one. Okay. But anyway.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
She's my landlord?
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. I got use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with the little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and that's paid. The planter is gonna involve you touring around with me, so you can get a visual and all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take anything and everything, of course. I do turn the jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So one more time, you sure you wanna work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really, I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glance. Yeah, to a high school student I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you're close to 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old gotcho in no time. Aha, oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. Hey, I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I'll put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Thank you. I really can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you know what with you, right? I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Maybe it is Sorry, I am trying to look at the... you know... Okay. Good, who knows if it will be activated out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Better look out for my new assistants while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is checking the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front too. Understood. Victor first then. After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it? West. Optional. Sub-events. Other. Travel menu. Heading out again. As your landlord, I can't help not taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out to tell you. You get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Ben, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally buying you. Mark my words. Burying you. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a lesson too. Only thing I care about is pictures of Spider-Man. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelette. I'll have you know. Sweet omelette? Still letting you cheat with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourself. Now for cooking. You can cook in the office kitchen and at starting stations. Gourmet points. Earn enough points on your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party stat values. The main menu is now unlocked. For completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. Sextuple kill. So this is the family.
Alrighty.
So.
What'll it be, hun? come back soon.
Bathroom. Office. Kitchen. Prepare food. Sweet omelette.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Check. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello. Yo Van, what brings you to by today? So, I got my part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful unless you come here if you need a technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service opens too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are open technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. A motor shop's manager than anything really. This place is a bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff, the repair too. I'm not just machines. We buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers' payment and stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on no problem. Good to know. Bargain bin. Find her pockets.
Do you
Buy items.
know what you want?
Let's see.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Vitality droplet.
I hope to see you again.
Oh Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. You're pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you create a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. So who's that girl over there? Don't mind me, I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me, that's weird. Sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you, being Van's assistant and stuff. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Regine is like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Sifa spick and clean span? Noted. We have the Sifa exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Amethyst Ring. Oh, are you sure? I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an opening. The more slots you unlocked, the more opening you can use. Wanna give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Alright, you need 72 open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the recipe I borrowed. You sir, you don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Unlock it. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I need to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Sifa, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. The shops.
Ask me anything. Really.
Plugins. Don't have any plugins? Cover.
Modifying your ornament adds a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Oh, shield and extra line only. Okay. So there is a limit where I can put them. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, only one for same squads. Okay, quads. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey Van, welcome. Tell you what, would you like some daisies today? In the language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope. Perfect for a nice, optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Quite the sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with the flowy type. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a little bit different. Words gotten out about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. They're going on sale today. What muffins? Oh, oh, right, you've got a sweet tooth, huh? Don't you? They go on sale this afternoon. But do you want me to get some aside for you? You're a good man, Lemon. Never forget that. I am happy for you. More desserts are, never bad thing.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Well...
Is there anything else? No, I think not. Is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually got a request through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in old town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in spec of questioning too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4 SPG, that means Force Pelican. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me more breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry for broken rules. Nah, it's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend steal money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be, so could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Friendly fellow. They want you to investigate a friend they got stealing, so this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. You can accept 4 SPG's quest by selecting Bulletin Force Pelican. There's advanced alignment bit by bit. Depending on your Arkride chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific alignment, even a group unaffiliated with the law or chaos. To-do list.
What's next? Objective set.
Now then.
I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkride Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Sprechen for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do. So don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss and this here's Annis. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go sticking my foot in my mouth. Hehe, that's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation. What this friend's like and anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays we are both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yes, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Oppo store over on Station Street. And people go to Oppo stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in Oppo devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think you got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, so we get to work. Accept. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna take out your friend. Stake out the friend. Keep an eye on his movement for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold on, before I go, I still have some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and brown jacket, got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store. You two are close, so you've got better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
Yes. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of lots of requests. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some force seconds. Let's head on over. Station Street.
Off we go.
This is the area in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not gonna be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Opal Cafe over there. If you need anything sci-fi related, that's where you wanna go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Pleasure Guild in Calvard is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason. So how come? Call it a business rivalry, not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that pleasure will be encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, not that we're here, let's just walk around for a bit until our client close. Right. Let's go here.
This place never changes.
Holden General Foods. Get time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the 2nd floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there. You can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here.
I don't know.
Hello and welcome to Weststone Department Store, where we take pride in being part of Edith's history. We carry only the highest quality products handled by the greatest experts in their fields. It's our mission to better your shopping experience. You're free to consult an expert if you need a recommendation.
The Weston Department Store.
Too.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I hear voices. Feel free to take a look.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, I was not checking yet. The chat icon still stays there. Okay.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Cookie. Recipe.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide
Well,
variety of
if
fine
it isn't my favorite spray gun. And looking just as grumpy as ever, haha. I don't think I have medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poured in. What's your mouth? It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learned a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Banana granola bar, but sadly I
hope I see you again.
Out of money.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Our stores
Cartoon handkerchief.
goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Do I have any game plus that I can't get rid of?
We await your next visit.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
The door's locked. Oh yeah, this item isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. What's it gonna be?
Customize.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Can I just...
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Well,
Hey Van, here to get some work done, huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation in a family of gunsmiths. And I guess you'd never know, even know there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's a very proper. If you're gonna do something, gonna do it right. This place, the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason of course. Your clientele is really gonna trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick ya. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some opal stuff, pots running around, don't ya? An opal stuff user, interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse of course. Long as there's meal on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Can purchase from certain shops.
Thank you for visiting the Weston.
That's all we had to do at the department store. Yep. But don't let that stop ya if you wanna go take a look elsewhere.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Connect.
You got a permit, yeah? You better take good care of it. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
The next
Let's go.
appointment's at...
I
Other
can't
side?
stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arj tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
They call it an Orville Cafe.
This is the Opera Cafe. I've not seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some ointments, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Opera factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright.
Oh, that's great.
Manager Carlo. Oh, Mr. Arkride. I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's cause you have good news for me. I do. Your parts plugin arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah. You probably don't know what those are. You know your Siphos arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah. They still get some empty slots in them where you can put parts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered then. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. The below options are available in factories within shops via set plugin from the open menu. Driver. Set arts plugin. Open slot. Is set by selecting set plugin. Aha! Maybe? An arts driver. So that's how you get set arts in. Yeah, and you're only selling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Sifa user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. That must be our client. This is one of Arkride Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Oppo store any time now. Got it, I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way. Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about split and work. Here we go, this seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and draw attention to us cause you're nervous. Ha, I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? Think so, he matches our class description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little castle register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Venus cutting-edge Glare series of opal cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. Your Velage 2 is a very popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah, thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50k mila. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of mila I pulled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a special gemstone with that much mila. I hear photography are real mila. Bit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather think 50k mila on car mods to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of a car buff? Is it me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Though it would be an open and shut case, but guess not. Well, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's sell him. Got it. We are spies. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. We rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush here there right now. I can't think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. I was just looking at a familiar face, but no. Here's different and no beard. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed that we were telling him. Either so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him, that's his voice alright. So how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the collect camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief, thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. She looks like it. Something feels really fishy about all of this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? Huh? What's going on here? We are from Arkride Solution Office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. But wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job after all. And if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we weren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always, but the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else though. He said only he'd be willing within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let the bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both of me and my family. So I did what I could to glide together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What will that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that I'm certain. I gave him a note with that exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one that he damaged. So that's why we need to check out there the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You naive kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions, so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident, they definitely cost. I don't know if my English is readable. Caused by running into their victims, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting? That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of money just cause he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to say this out of the court was a mistake. I do realize that's how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why I am supposed to be doing the lecture here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Bah, I would have got away with it if you hadn't come on, asshole. Over that chalk disease, I've had enough. Here you go, take your damn camera. Tämä lähetyn camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solution of yours again, I'm going to put in your damn place. I show exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of being again. Then it really was a setup. Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought it in, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you wanna do at least. Aha, it's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just telephoning the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How you plan to put it back? That's a good question. Well, where I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the missing person. I can't guarantee you're not gonna get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend already coming for you. So that any discrepancy in their numbers is gonna get traced back right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your consequence will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it will be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in this position? My take on things is that it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you, especially if you feel like the guilt is gonna eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, I'm gonna tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I can't stand it if they find out the money is gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistake and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not alone in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it. I had a feeling he'd been seeing me do it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying, haha. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20k came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set. Will do. And I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work.
Yes.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Certain options within the game will greatly affect van's LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, chaos alignment could greatly increase. We are done with stations right now. Well, save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right hand side of the station main entrance. Come on. Got it. Wait, I have money now.
What's it gonna be? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. You better take good care of it.
There.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass. Let's see what we've got.
Force Recon. I need a package delivered to 13-1 just to be clear. It's possible others anonymous. Pencil platform 1 of Central Station. It's a transportation job. That's odd. Do you get this kind of request often? Nah. Collier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason to ask me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. One thing I am going to do... display font size large. Is there anything else that I... There. This is where we're picking up that case for the college job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through though. We should be paying attention to our surroundings then. Alright, now let's go in. Sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems to be so suspicious. I should really take the job. And what do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13-1. Don't worry about the number, but the one I is the reception initial. I know who it is and I trust them. Never met them in person, of course, but they got quite the hype in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't gonna have bombs or trucks or anything super shady, so don't worry about it. Our job just making sure it gets to destination safely. Alright, if you're not sure about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Central Station is PH's, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see, we're supposed to grab the goods from the main city and the bench at track 1. Track 1 will be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You the guy in the request? We are Arkride Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Well, it's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. So I think it was meant for us. Vern and Agnes grab the attached case and the accompanying note. The attached case and the note. This definitely doesn't reek of shady deal. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our bodies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Ahem, can I have a minute, you two? What you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the ones who said that report on us, weren't you? She ended up causing that huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way? You said the name was Annis, right? I stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate the concern, but I'm pretty fine. Currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really consider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in a broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why, I'm breaking some sort of law I don't know of. In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal target for criminals. Whether it's stealing, robbing, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you rely on an instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that. After that. As long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just decline to have my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that tin. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine, just cause it's you, I'll do you solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of cross-spell hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's hotshot? You're too young. Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you enjoy yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! Oh, no need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time we import a patch just for you. Fine. Just stop talking before you make Annex think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay. I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually a magazine in that tin, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sir? Would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkride Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him, though I wish I could trust Agnes' judgment here. Phew, we're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard here. Don't know if he's got great instinct or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the top of point. Okay. Let me check the note again, just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside district. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. And keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We talked for months about getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm not clear myself about what's in the case.
They call it an orbital cafe.
I know. This is middle of a quest. But the sad thing is I am closing to 5-hour mark. And also the thing is I am getting hungry and there is many things I need to do, before tomorrow starts work. And by the way, for information, just for heads up, streaming might be, if I stream it is on weekends. At least Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. Other days I try to stream is Monday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Thursday I am keeping myself. But then again, tomorrow I am making an exception. I see what I feel like tomorrow. What is my energy level? But so let's hit the bunny. So for now, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you lovely people in the chat. My name is Venno. This was the race through Daybreak and I will see you again next time. Same Venno channel. Good night.